symptoms are cured. Thank you, Malaya. I did it. Just like you said I could. I found a cure for Trousseau's poison rain.
Yeah, we know. Great. Still alive.
So cold. I've watched so many die. Time and time again. So this is what death feels like. Of course. This is it. Salvation.
Trousseau.
How does it feel, Chief? To take a life?
I had to extend one hand to take life in order to save 1,000 with the other.
You haven't changed a whit, Chief. Not since I first met you.
No quit.
You haven't changed at all. But in this vast graveyard of decay, how long can you remain the same?
Trousseau.
Well, I hope she has enough of those super rare ingredients. She only had one snow bloom.
The rain's returning to normal.
And those other things were only found in that one mountain.
Casty!
The other side of the world. I hope the castle has a good stock.
Master Edmund.
Am I glad to see you?
Enough about me. The town?
We got pretty much everyone to safety in time. There were some stragglers, though. They're all fighting for their lives against that poison. Damn. Looks like I inhaled some of that smoke myself.
Take this, Master Edmund.
Sure. Wait. Don't tell me this is...
It is. A
5
cure.
ingredients, Edmund. 5.
incredible. We'll be able to save everyone with this stuff.
Indeed. Now hurry. Every second counts.
You got it.
Says the people talking to fucking Trousseau. Oh, the rich people.
Edmund, over here!
Please.
Our bone mender's back. Everything's gonna be fine. Can you help them, Casty?
Of course. I'll get right to work. Easy there. It'll be all right.
All I gotta do is drink it. Shouldn't she just make a bunch and just give them to people? The soldiers? I mean, I guess it's cooler to see her running across the whole city nonstop.
That should be everyone. I did it, Malaya. Everyone. I saved them. Malaya. Did I live up to your expectations?
I'd say you did, and then some. You saved a lot of people's lives. Thank you, Chief. I'm sure the others feel the same. Casti, I'm so very tired. I'd like to rest, Chief. Lend me a helping hand?
Yeah, Tulpa. A drugger.
Good night, Malaya. Good night, all of you.
Morning, Bone Mender.
It's a nice little way to do it, though. They didn't sit on it for longer than they needed to. I was really worried they're gonna sit on that scene and wax on and off for like 5 minutes. Just a little, you know. I like to think of it more as like a psychological thing. Obviously, her friends aren't actually there, so. Which I think makes it a little better.
While you were snoozing, we had ourselves a coronation.
I must have been out for a long
They
time.
couldn't help themselves. They had to get that coronation. Boom, right off again. Not even a few hours later, the king's like, I gotta get out there. I gotta get coronated.
See for yourself.
Excuse me, are you the apothecary everyone's talking about? Ha, I'm a scrivener. I write stories for a gazette, the Delsta Times. I hear you saved the lives of all the good people of Timberain. Do you have any message to share with the world? You say I saved them? No. It wasn't just me. We saved them. Heirs apothecaries.
Ghosts. Is this Trousseau on the right? Or is that him in the back? No, it's the two brothers. Yeah, Trousseau's in the back. Good old Trousseau, dude. I'd say this one was good. it's got its moments for sure. There's definitely places it could improve, like I said. I think the goofiness of the villain, not as bad at the end as it was in the middle. They probably could have had a nice little segue. There's a few times where they could have really done a less is more approach to some of the psychological or emotional moments with her and her apothecaries or whatever, but overall I think the pace was pretty decent. I mean, the one chapter where the guy's really evil and he turns to not evil randomly was pretty slop, but at least it was just kind of in the middle. But I liked how the parallels between what she was doing in the flashbacks versus what we were doing. The idea of just like a traveling group of healers where shit goes wrong is spicy. We had a nice little set piece with the king of the castle here. Shit like that. Her music's pretty decent. They set up the mystery and all that. I mean, you knew that chick was not real pretty early, but the surprise of it wasn't like really as big a deal. And I kind of liked how they ended it there with her reaffirming after everything went good that her friends are still dead, but they can sort of, in her mind, live in peace. I think it was solid. I think, you know, it doesn't get too crazy and grand. It doesn't get overly dramatic. I mean, a little bit here and there, but some of the episodic bits, like in the Winter Bloom, weren't too bad. Or Winter Rain, or whatever it is. Oh, that was Winter Bloom. No, I thought it was solid. It was probably the best one so far. It's definitely a story that if you could clean it up a bit and probably make it a little longer and kind of reinforce the bonds between her and her buddies and clean up some of that dialogue here and there, because man, it does get a little goofy. You know, probably the right music, you know, cut the battle music and some of those fucking in-battle lines and shit. They're in crazy points, like, you could probably make it pretty clean, but yeah, it was a good one. That's, which is cool. Anyways, let's do their chapter 2 of Crossed Path. These don't really have gameplay. Well, no, they had a boss in their first one.
Uh-oh, I'm getting hungry again.
I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here. It's gone. But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
But yeah, I do think showing how she met them
Why
all,
she's gone. That
stuff like
was
that probably would have been the
disgusting
strongest way to enhance the ending.
Oh,
but-
Chet.
anyway. Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit. Hello? Wooly Wooly! Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all.
Let me guess, so everybody says Cassidy's is the worst or some shit. That's how I feel like it's going to be. All the ones that I think are decent are going to be like, oh, everybody thinks, oh, these are ass or something. Not enough big epic fights and goofy dudes cackling at you.
Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing. It's like the forest disappeared.
It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochet.
What's that? Doesn't have any scent.
Yeah, no shit.
It's pitch black. As if a localized night had fallen there.
What's wrong, Casti?
I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell.
Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me. We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Mahina?
I gotta provoke it.
What is this brute? How are we going to defeat it, Ochet? Raw, roasted, dried. What are you thinking? Right. Mahina! Got it! Here we go! Mahina! Sorry. Right. Mahina! Now! Come on! And back! Right. Mahina! Let's go! Come on then! Now let's grab some food. And that takes care of that.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
Wooly Ooly! Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
This black bruising. Could it be... Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain? If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Oh, Chet, fetch water.
You got it, Ma.
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you. There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee. And I will destroy the shadow, sooner or later.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
No, there's a save there. That's... Something tells me we're gonna be fine.
Ochet? Ochet, where are you? we get separated? That's not ideal. I can't see where I'm going.
Miss Casty. It hurts. It hurts so much. It's
I'm glad it interrupts it. You have to like. I even took my time at the start, and it still didn't make it.
You were the one who killed him. You
Let's get my blanket on.
You stood there and let him die. Give him back to me. I want my husband back.
Everybody's just standing there stacked. What?
There is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I suppose you're right. I have lost many,
Why are they sitting there, dude?
not for lack of trying.
Looking sloppy as fuck.
I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers. I'm sorry.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
Casty!
Who's there?
Casty! There you are! Are you okay?
Oh, Chet. How did you find me?
They're standing right next to you.
I followed your scent! Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Food.
Who are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly. Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casty, I can make an exception.
Wait. I can't let you do all the protecting.
I mean, at least they
I don't
do
like
try
it.
to own it, sort of, in that way. But yeah.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's go, Ochet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
I'm back. Yeah, it's like I get it. She's ultra pure, but you can still make it pure without, just being like one note.
My turn. Thank me later.
Here we go.
This will make it all right. Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of
Business. All tidied up.
What's going on?
Are we back where we came from?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
That place. What was it? That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
Oh, Ochet. You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What is it, Ochet?
Oh, they say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess. It's nothing.
Okay. What was that supposed to mean? God in the forest. God was out there. Money man time. At least there's a little boss on that one. Anywho. That's really money man now. This first chapter was alright.
Whew, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like? This is a world apart from what I knew back in Oars Rush. The scent of commerce. I could smell it on the wind. Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
Hardy Hardy. Yeah. That's a name.
This is unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in full.
Huh?
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight as it is.
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works. The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
The Rock Company?
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract. Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid, but...
Whoa there, fella. I think I've heard enough. Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You got lucky, kid. But I'll be back. Everyone pays their dues, eventually. Remember that.
At least the laughably evil shit would fit in this
You
because
alright,
it's
sir?
about capitalism and industrial age kind of bullshit, right? That greed at least would have that element to it.
You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks, yellow guy. You there! Yes, you! I saw the whole thing!
Oh, she's so loud.
Mysterious man in yellow coat chases off villainous Rock Company collector!
Peeking that
What a
mic.
scoop! I can see the headline now.
Excuse me, who
God,
are
it's
you?
like really loud too. Yeah, like double his voice.
My apologies. Here's my card.
Ori, Scrivener for the Delsted Times. Is this supposed to be you? You're a funny one. Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right here.
That's my business card is why.
Well, what's a business card?
Huh?
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before. No one back in Oars Rush had use for something like this.
My oh my. I guess these aren't in vogue out in the West.
Why is she yelling?
Don't tell me you don't have newspapers either.
God, her voice is
Here you
peeking
go.
the mic.
Today's Gazette. Give it a read.
Oh boy, so this is a
Be like a
newspaper.
normal volume, and then all of a
People here in
sudden
the
start
East have some
screaming.
wild ideas. Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure. by the by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Mr. Rock? The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and grew at an astonishing pace. It's one of the largest business concerns in the world now. Everyone's heard of it. It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
Steam engine. So Mr. Rock was right. The steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
Provisions, textiles, you name it. This whole town runs on steam power. Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam. It's made the efficiency of
you're, like,
manufacturing
peeking
and
at it.
transportation go up, up, up. Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Hooey!
Thanks to his timely investments, Rock Brilliant is now one of the wealthiest people in the world. Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
If he's making so much, this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed. Even the poor have to pay a heavy tax burden. No one around here is willing to oppose the Rock Company.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock. There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Particio. Here, this is my business card of sorts.
A silver coin?
Thanks for the info.
Vagrant peddler Particio, censor, steam tycoon Rock. Good, good. I was right. My journalistic intuition never fails me. I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
Why is the volume balancing in this game so fucking atrocious? And it's the same shit as the first game mode. Where like the in battles are too loud. Some fucking cutscenes are like ultra quiet. Some are ultra loud. The out of battles are like okay. And you'll generally like balance for them. Like I guess I just care a little bit more on stream since I'm balancing around my voice too, but I mean even if I wasn't, you know, things have a lot less impact when the sound's so buggy you can barely hear it, like in the Throne Temenos chapters. And then this is just annoying to hear her talk as she's like peeking the mic. It's like twice as loud as he was.
This is Mr. Rock's factory, huh? Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still, it's big. Too big to wrap my head around.
Wait, I need to run one more test, just to be sure. Theoretically, this should improve output efficiency by 400%. need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Oh, there. You okay?
Sorry, I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by. You know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall. Well, company office. Got it. I'll just have to go pay a visit.
If I may intrude. Tax collection is going mostly according to schedule. Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze more from this town.
Good. This town and all of the bright ones have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The
Capitalism.
steam engine will soon change the world.
The end times.
If we can mass produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
Global. Nobody knows shit about anything outside of this
Well,
country.
it's a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving.
Yeah.
But once possessed by those worthy, it can change the world.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I think I'm gonna switch out of chat. And put in somebody else just to get them some XP. Probably Hikari. I don't know what I'd want him to be on the side, man. Gonna apothecary for some heals for fun. Or cleric. Because I'm worried on his story we're gonna actually need to like duel someone. Everybody else I feel like their requirements are just like level 1. And there's conversation ones, right?
Howdy there. Name's Particio, traveling merchant at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
You again?
I'm an old friend of your boss, looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
What is this? A silver coin?
His business card, man.
Now, I never said a word about going home.
Tissue just doesn't
So,
give a fuck.
I might as well take a gander around the factory
Just
till
the
Mr. Rock
upfront,
gets back.
honest charisma man flying in the face of capitalist tradition here. You can't just meet the boss. Well, I darn diddly think I will. Time for him to find out that old Rook is a giga asshole. I mean, we already know about all, Rook Island, baby. I mean, he does know Rook's an asshole already, I suppose, right? He's the one who set up that, whatchamacallit. The deed problem.
So this is a steam engine. Steamy, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Steamy.
Mr. Rock, you really are changing the world, just like you said. Huh. This one looks different from the rest. Huh. Is that smoke?
It's dangerous! Get away from there! Are you alright? That device isn't finished, so,
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus. Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You know what? Don't worry about it. You said this ain't finished yet?
Oh, yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages. That's why I'm researching and developing a way to simplify them for mass production.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
That's right. Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit. That's my dream.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella. I'm with you all the way.
Really? Thank you so very much. But there's still a problem. We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production. However, I'm worried that compromising on quality will result in dangerous boiler safety issues.
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
Precisely. Accidents like that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious halt.
In short, you needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with, right? It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
You will? But how? Who are you?
Particio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true. Boiler material, huh?
Let me just go,
any metal won't do it, that's for sure.
let me just go find your fucking supplies for you, man. Meanwhile, his actual boss, Rock,
I
what the
should
hell's he
ask around at
doing?
the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone.
Yeah, he's pretty base. And his VA is pretty good. At least he's good at just being the base lad.
Hey, excuse me.
Welcome. We carry a wide range of arms and armor for our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron? If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Figured.
Steel.
Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Where's my steel?
Hey, hold on a second, buddy. What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you. It's called clockite, a metal whose tensile strength increases the hotter it gets. That makes it stronger than iron, in certain circumstances. Of course, the problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons. It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets, huh? Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling peppers.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is Rook just that, like, dumb? Is it just chain of command in the capitalist world where they're just out of touch? And don't give a fuck? Like, yeah, it's like, it's literally like... Right here, man. Maybe he just tells them to do it. And then they have to do it. But then he wouldn't be very successful, would he?
Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
What is it?
A metal called clockite. Brittle at room temperature, but
Wouldn't Floyd
it's
already
tougher
have
the hotter
tested
it
like a
gets.
bunch of shit?
Or so I hear, anyway. Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
Huh, that's a good point. Let's give it a shot.
What is it, cheap? Readily available.
Failure.
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped. However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
That is
How
a
did the
rub, ain't it?
clockmakers use it then?
Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
That's some fucking, like, fine work to make a clock component.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clockite tinkering.
Clockmaker.
Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff? A clockmaker, of course. That's their job. All right. I've got a solid lead. Now, I've just got to rustle up a clockmaker.
And we're off. Never gave a pair of trousers that much thought before. Put a lot of thought in my jorts. One could win a tug of war with the contest, or the whole gang of oiled up muscle men. Like that they're oiled up too, man. People getting oiled up in this day and age.
I have a... Interesting.
You're just who I've been looking. Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, Particio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
a clockmaker?
Clockites used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
Why doesn't he just teach it?
Temperature control is key to working clockite. Overall, it's quite a simple process. Watch and learn, and you'll
He's
master
teaching,
it in
good.
no time.
Yes, sir. We did it, Particio!
Oh! Ooh!
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too. It's all thanks to you, Particio.
Oh, we're nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
Yeah, casually. Industrial. His heart's in it. You can create more things. That means there should be less people
It's been a long road.
without food and stuff.
My master was the one who invented the first steam engine.
Poor bastard. He doesn't know what he's getting into, though.
We hailed from a coal mining town, past its prime. Our minds had all been exhausted.
The end is coming.
Times were tough. We wanted to find a way to revitalize our dying town. That's when my master came up with the idea for the steam engine. But we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so much. He invested in us, employed us. It's been 8 years. Now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all, and all will benefit, you said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
It'd prove all your master's blood, sweat, and tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know you want to see him. Come by whenever you're ready.
When are we gonna find out that this will not be for the benefit of the common man, but for the benefit of
Hey
the
there,
few's
can I have the bill?
pockets?
No need for change. I'm feeling generous today.
Oh, shit. I mean, I do have 10 fucking gazillion dollars and I haven't sold a single thing. I got probably more than that in fucking... in items. I'd be surprised if I spent $1,000. I think the biggest thing I spent was at 100,000. Otherwise, I would be surprised if I spent less than 20k. Fucking ultra cheap, whatever. I guess I spent probably about 20 or less. Fixing my reputation.
That steam engine we finished, it was right here. Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
Shit Floyd off to fucking...
You there! What are you doing here?
Rogue Island.
Oh, hold on a sec. There's a good explanation for this.
No, there's not. Intruder! Intruder alert!
No, there's not.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself. You're in for it. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Who's powerful?
Oh, darn. Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
Ask yourself, how does a level 10 man end up going before Throne who's 68? makes you think.
Hey, the customer.
What to do? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
These would be some cool dungeons if they're like focused on industry or like factories and stuff like that.
My turn. You're in for it now. For the pride of Kuth.
Doesn't it have any of these equipped? Do we want any of them equipped? Oh, she's got most of them equipped. I don't know if we care about any of those moves, really. Some of them, maybe. I'm assuming 6-fold strike's supposed to be his fucking like OP one. There's something with that many hits if you can play it right.
I shall be your opponent. Oh dear.
My turn. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
No, you promised me. You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to impoverished towns that need it. Perhaps we made that promise, verbally, non-binding. But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us.
The contract. Capitalism. Paperwork.
All intellectual property rights related to the steam engine will pass to the Rock Company in return for provision of research funding. The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine. I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from our property. Period. But... Forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here. Silly? I won't stand for that. This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
You again? This is an internal company matter. Leave.
True, I am an outsider. But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do about it? Oh, howdy there, little doggy.
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound. Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes, you gotta fight to make your dreams come true. Come on now, doggy. I don't want to fight no doggy dog.
Now he turns into the big giant bulldog, dude. Look, he looked like absolutely nothing, and now he's fucking ripped. Bulldog with the fucking gold chain. Holy shit.
Ready? You won't like this.
Yeehaw!
Now it begins. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I think not.
Meantime, as swift as a snake. Thank me later. I'm sorry, but I won't hold back.
Sorry, Pupper. You're getting the extra overkill.
Too easy. I take what I want.
You just got spayed and neutered.
This meddling youngster is a real thorn in my side. So, what are you planning to do?
I mean, that's fun though, just like some dog in the factory. Right?
Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
You haven't changed, Particio. Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
My company.
Mr. Rock. Huh. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you? After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You can't be...
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology is an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say. Like what?
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself, that's for sure. Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Particio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest. You convinced me. Let's make a deal.
Sir, you can't mean to.
This is what I'm talking about. So, what's your price?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion? That's outrageous! You could buy a kingdom with that much!
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
What?
A merchant never goes back on his word, right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Any fine print on there?
Our contract has been made, Particio. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Go on. I'll bring souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I
Well.
overheard it all, Particio.
Oh, Jesus. Why do we care about this person?
You're that scrivener.
Industrial tycoon
Is it
Rock
this,
Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant.
Maybe the public turns on Rock or
To the
something? Who
tune of
knows?
80 billion leaves.
They really do just crank her volume,
This will
man.
be on the
Or
front
she
page
yells
of our
into the
next
mic.
issue for sure. It's gonna be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
But where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
I talked big back there 'cause my blood was boiling. But there's really nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my finances.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
I've got a hot tip for you, Particio.
Oh, that's so. I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself.
God, Jesus.
Goes by the name of Alrond. Lord of a town called Wellgrove.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal. I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alrond.
Why would he just give you 80 billion leaves?
Mind shining my shoes?
Oh, it's the yellow guy.
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
Sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
Yeah, I'm working hard. I've got to earn enough to feed my family.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession, but it's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
That's a nice dream. A big one, too.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high. Never lose sight of your dream. You hear me? One day, I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs they want. I promise you, it won't be long.
Gonna go beg for 80 million leaves. Yeah, at least he actually ran, dude. He's got shit to do, man. All these other people with their family on the line, they walk, man. My man, he's out here to change the world. He's running. That's him and the Scholar Man. Unexpected choice.
Oh, so this is Wellgrove. This is where I'm supposed to find that Auron fella, richest noble in the West. Right, time to put on my best smile and charge on in. You just wait, Auron. I'm coming to find you. Huh. I heard this was the most hopping commerce hub in all the continent, but kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul. Well, might as well check out the town while I try to find this Auron.
Hey, new quest.
Mira's gone missing. She's had a hard look on her face lately. I think she may have gone to avenge her mother. I don't intend to stop her, but as the garden's keeper, it's my duty to see her home safe. If you don't mind.
Yeah, really, takes over his volume. He has plenty to
I
share.
remember her saying something about a gondola.
Yeah, some of these are tied into each person's quest. I bet if we worked around, we could find a bunch. You just here.
Do be gentle.
Predictable.
Particio. Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Don't see her. Okay, he said something about a gondola. Do I have to like go to the end of this dungeon? I'd rather just look it up before I start running around to random dungeons. I'm supposed to have the guy here follow me to this place? Or why? Because they look similar in the storyline?
Right.
What does that have to do with finding her? What the fuck? Goofy, man. I would have just sat there and tried to figure it out, but... not in the mood, man.
Come and get me.
Very well. Motherfucker, man.
Move on. That's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
You? Oh, it's like looking into a mirror. Were you born here?
Aye, same as you. We were each given a role. But the one who gave us that role is gone. There's no more need for us to fulfill our duties. A little girl came here not long ago. Though I suppose I should say she came home. All on her own, too. Quite the feat, that.
If you've no need to fulfill your duty, why do you still operate the gondola?
It's all I know. So if anyone wishes to ride, I'll be their guide.
Is that so? I came to get Mira back. It's my duty to protect all the garden's sprouts.
So you're here on behalf of the garden? Course you are. course you are.
Or did it teleport us to the other
Here we
side
are.
when we went to talk to him on this side? Yeah, it did.
My
What the-
role is all I have. But you're different. Now, go on.
We were already here, bro. He's the one that took us to the other side, but...
Thank you for bringing me here. I'll be fine on my own now. Mira.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for worrying you. I followed the lady who killed Mother here. I was too late. She's already gone. I know the truth now. My real mother lived here and died here. Feels like nothing matters anymore. The man on the ropeway told me something. He said that everyone here has been released from their duty, so there's no need to do anything anymore. Just like me.
Mira. I came here to find you. To fulfill my role as a guardian. But now I've realized that's not why I came.
Huh?
Would you like to be my daughter, Mira?
What?
I once had a role to fulfill. But not anymore. I'm free to live the way I want now. Which is why I wish to watch over you and the other children as your father. I want each
I
of
want to be your
to
daddy.
find your own reason for living.
What do you think?
And I hope to dedicate the rest of my life to helping you do that.
Really? It makes me happy.
When one door closes, another opens. You need only find it. I know you will. You have a long life ahead of you, Mira. Now, let's go back to the garden. The other children are waiting.
Right. Thank you.
I love how this city's like 5 feet away from the biggest city in the world. Or in the game. Nobody's gone south, I guess, just because it's really hard to get over here or something. Nobody's taking a boat. I wonder how many more of those kinds of quests are hiding about. God knows. I do like the side quests that actually try to follow up on stuff.
Excuse me, can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver? It's a genuine Ores Rush article, and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it.
Wow, it's beautiful. How much?
Each of these is currently going at the low, low price of 500,000 leaves.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens. It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Just who are you?
Particio, at your service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn.
He runs. Yeah, forgot your scrap
I
iron.
owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Of course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, let me treat you to a drink as a token of my thanks.
I happen to.
How about a shot of spirits?
80
Our
billion
town is
leaves.
renowned for its drink.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice. Sure. By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
Ah, that's a worthy pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train it.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively place.
The times, they're always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks. Particio, why did you come here?
I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name of Alrond.
The Alrond? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his backside with silk handkerchiefs.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver. Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
Ew.
It's an opportunity, my friend.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us. His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with
Do you think
silk.
this is that guy?
I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
I may know a way. But Alrond knows business like a refined palate knows foie gras. He might agree to meet with you, if you had some distinguished achievement to point to.
That's so.
Oh. One of the side content.
And that's about the size of it.
Unbelievable. A vessel from the Tropu-Hopu shipyards, you say? The last head shipwright was a legend, renowned the world over for his craft. Songs were sung about the beauty of his ships, and rumor is they sped across the waves like a swallow in flight.
This is probably Aaron. He knows his
The
shit.
richest merchants in the world begged him to build them a vessel. Yet he refused to work for anyone except those he deemed worthy. I'm in awe that you managed to convince that shipyard to furnish you with the craft. You really are a true merchant. I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
Thank you kindly.
You want to hear about the
I'll
lore
be sure to get in touch with him for
library?
you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready.
This has got to be him, right?
You'll find it atop the hill in the northern part of town.
The richest man in town is going to be the unassuming one.
Well then, I just hope my discerning customer bites. Time to head to Alron's estate to see if my hard work paid off.
Hard work. You spent a fucking 100,000 on a boat, and you hope that's gonna pay off for 80 billion? It's quite a bit of profit, my dude. Well, that would be some max charisma stats, dude. You would need more than that. You need overflow stats, man.
Whew, rich is noble in the West, huh? Guess that wasn't an exaggeration. Come to think of it, I wonder how that young fella knows Alron.
Master Particio, I take it. Word has reached me you would be coming. The Master's study is this way, if you'd follow me.
Thank you.
This way, please.
Huh, you're that fella from earlier. Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
Lost? You really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house. Welcome to
Jesus
my manor,
Christ,
Particio.
dude.
I am none other than Alrond himself.
This guy just fucking latent
Wait.
an entire fucking, like, gaudy robe, dude.
What? You're Alron?
It is based.
Who? What? Why?
This is the best story. They should just keep them goofy and fucking lighthearted, man. Oh, he's got the fucking...
Don't think ill of me, Particio.
the fucking
I have
JoJo
my
pose.
reasons to disguise myself as the everyman. As one of the wealthiest people on the continent, I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
Oh, I see.
I often tell the young master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste, but he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you here. Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume. Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
Well, you've got me pegged, so I'll get straight to the point. I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we? I have my eye on it as well. The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable than wealth. People's happiness. I want to be in the business of trading bliss. So, I figured I'd buy up the rights to the steam engine so I could share the wealth, so to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir...
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folk. Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage.
Yeah,
if
well,
I have my way,
get you in the
the
meat
steam
packing
engine will
plant.
help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place. So, Elrond, what do you say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Particio, you truly are a charismatic individual. However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal of your caliber.
Do you want me to take my shirt off or something?
Best.
No. Please, stay dressed. But if you remove something...
Your drawers.
Let it be the veneer off Wellgrove. Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter. But market forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's economy.
How'd he do that?
He threw money at the problem, in the hopes of turning this town's fortunes around. What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free? Some stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away. All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here. So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio. If you can do that, I'll invest in your brighter tomorrow. However, you will not see a single leaf from me until you complete this task.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and see what I
How
can
much
do.
money does this guy got? Fucking 80 billion, man. That has to be like most of his shit. I mean, he'd make a lot of it back, I'd imagine. Even if you give it to the people, surely you still make some cash from it back in the day. And he seems to care about people's shit. He might not be too worried about how much money he's got.
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices.
Whoa there. You look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise. These are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you? See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberane's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product.
What's all the hubbub?
Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
I'll take one.
Me too.
Thank y'all for the patronage. Impressed? I sold those mats for twice your initial price.
You're something else. Are you the god of commerce? The Falcon the Trader himself?
Just a humble everyday man.
No. Simple fact is, no one will want to buy from a merchant who looks gloomier than a rainy day. Have confidence in the quality of your own goods, and the customers will gather like flies to honey.
Wow, I feel like a whole new merchant.
You changed my life in 5 seconds.
I've got a handle on this pickle now. These merchants lack the fiery passion needed to tug at customers' hearts and their purse strings. But get enough sparks together, and you've got yourself a good old bonfire. To lay down some tinder, how about I get all the shops in one place?
They need people coming in from across the country, though.
To host them. Why,
That's a good idea. A mall.
yeah, that's the ticket. This'll work for sure.
The bazaar.
I need the right marketplace to spruce. Huh? Hang on.
The random abandoned home. I mean, I could probably pay for a fucking new place.
Excuse me. Huh. Looks like this place is abandoned. Ah, that makes it ideal for my scheme. Righty then. Time to put my refurbishing boots on. When I'm done with the place, customers will swarm in here for sure.
But how do you buy it?
I've got all my plans settled. All that's left is to recruit the merchants.
He's like, oh, it's abandoned. Guess I'll fucking take it. Fuck it. This is my place now. I'm sure the newspaper helps a bit.
How about this spot, Particio?
Entrance is too narrow. Let's take down this here wall. That'll fix it so customers can step on in all lively like.
You got it.
Knock down this fucking wall.
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders gather into one centralized marketplace. A fascinating idea. In fact, it may birth a new commercial concept entirely.
I've already come up with a name. Alron's Department Store.
Oh shit, the department store.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a fine sense for naming.
Don't I just, Mr. Alron, sir?
Enough of that. Alrond will do just fine.
I love that this guy fucking
I've heard
latent into like a fucking JoJo character, dude.
Yeah. What holds
This
you
fucking
crawl out of
like
Scrivener?
gaudy sex lord.
The scoop hole. Wherever there's a story, there's a Scrivener.
God, Jesus.
The fire of hope flares anew in dilapidated commercial district.
It was no accident they made her this loud.
Traveling merchant Particio
They could have
does
told
it
her to
again.
tone it down
Flag
or
of a new business unfurls.
lower shit, but they thought this was the way to
Let me handle
go.
the promotion for this amazing enterprise, Particio.
Oh, you'd do that for me?
You betcha. I have a brother, you know. He's got this line he loves bringing out.
God, she's like peeking the mic.
The
It sounds
world's filled
horrible.
with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. In short, I want to help. After all, I became a Scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori,
Surely people have to be talking about how goofy her fucking mic recording
this one's
is.
on the house. A pre-opening present for a fine writer.
Really? Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
Life seems to be returning to my town.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all. There's only one issue left.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare.
So, how are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
No worries on that frontier. I'll go gather up the goods myself. Y'all see to the finishing touches while I'm out and about.
You got it!
This'll be a fine store for sure.
This is what it is to fucking max your charisma, man. You can do anything.
Strange. I got the feeling I was being watched just now. Must have been my imagination. Now,
Oh, the tin
on
fellas
to
there?
business.
Gotcha. Oh, another shadow soul here.
What does a department store like ours need? I'm sure I can gather something good from the towns I've visited up till now. Right. First stop is... there.
Oh. Fucking globetrotting, dude.
Hello again, Trofu Hopu.
Tell they had fun making this one.
Now, what should I stock up on here?
Tropohopu coffee is the finest in the land.
You said it. I hear even the king sips a cup every morning.
Oh, coffee. You don't say.
Coffee.
The rich aroma of brewing coffee should pull in customers by the score. Righty then. Coffee beans it is for the shop's first showpiece wear.
So does it just take you to wherever you did your one side quest? Thing is, you probably need the ship.
Thanks for the business,
To
man.
go to Roke's Island.
Next stop, Clock Bank. It'll be nice to see Floyd's smiling face again.
Look who it is. Morticio.
Hey, how's it going?
Fantastic, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Oh, not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
I'm trying to find this town's specialty product. Got any leads for me?
Why not pocket watches?
I like his fucking saxophone theme too.
Clocks so small they fit in your pocket.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our town has a close relationship to things that tick in any
It's
form.
like this old anime sax going on.
Well, that settles it then, Floyd. Our second showpiece wear will be Clock Bank pocket watches.
Like has like a little pseudo montage, all set to the music.
Right then. Time to make arrangements for my final major wear.
Only needs 3, and he doesn't need a steady supply, man. He just buys a few.
Back to where all this began. Ores Rush.
Well, if it isn't my boy. Where have you been? Couldn't even send your old pops a letter? Of course you couldn't. Now, what brings you back?
Trade. What else, Pops? I've come with a business proposal for you.
A business proposal? A good one, I take it?
Sure is. I'm setting up a shop that stocks the world's wares. Al Ron's Department Store is the name. I'm here to buy our finest sterling for sale on its shelves.
Sounds like an interesting enterprise. You got it, son. I'll part with Ores Rush's finest silver work for you.
I always hate when they voice the silence and the grunts just do not work with what's going on. He sounded like he almost didn't believe it up there. The grunt was so shitty. Just make it silence. Or just, you know, no, thinking or some shit.
Thank you kindly, Pops. There. I've got enough to stock all our shelves now.
It didn't cost more than $5K.
And get ready to open. Yeehaw! Things are heating up here. Time to report back to Alron and let him know the good news. I bet his jaw'll drop in surprise when he hears.
Wasn't he already seeing everything?
I finally tracked you down, Particio.
Evil salesman. Yeah. I have to take down evil salesman, the boss of the chapter, the dark salesman. And then we go to Rogue Island to fight capitalism at its source.
Huh, what's this now? Fog? Weather's all wrong for a fog bank to roll on through. Whoa there. Alron's manor's gone white as a ghost. What in tarnation's going on?
The mist. Well, if we save his life, we'll get a few extra charisma points on percentage points on winning.
It's even misty inside. This fog, it ain't right. Dang, fog's everywhere.
Or do you think they kidnapped him?
Master Particio.
And took him to the island. We have to get him back. Yeah, Ward of Evolution.
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him. I should have stopped the intruder. Particio, please.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with that suspicious sneak. Hold on, Alron. I'm coming.
Evil salesman. Music. Why bother?
Alron!
Particio, stay back. There's something hiding in this fog.
He's got the steam weapon.
There is?
It's too dangerous. Leave me. Run!
Sorry, Alron. I can't do that. I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here. Oh, this mist. I could swear I've seen its like before.
We did fight that one lady in Rogue's Island that was like researching different weapons and shit. Maybe Rogue's looking into creating an arsenal of steam weapons and a steam gun.
I got it. This ain't mist nor fog. It's steam. But why's there steam in here? Ugh. Oh, some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh? I don't know who or what you are.
It's not even that
Didn't your
thick, dude.
parents teach you any manners?
Couldn't they have just like made it really thick?
I don't care if you're some sort of fog monster or what. I'm ready to fight. Come on! Sneaky little devil.
What to do?
Cannot see him through the fog.
You're too kind.
Ah, darn! Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Oh dear. Blaze on, that's that. You're good.
It is, yeah, the Dark Merchant, Thurston. You're
Wait,
good.
I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of,
My name's Thurston, you twit. You're as infuriating as ever, you idealistic bumpkin. Because of you, I was fired. Rock gave me the axe. Me!
No.
huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Articio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Elrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces. It has to.
I don't get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl. A word of warning, I never hold back in a fight, neither.
Prepare yourself.
You're in for it. I've got you. You've been exposed.
My turn.
Yeehaw! It's your shift now, friend.
Now it begins. What is this? Tenyakusan! To work. Take that!
I'm just getting warmed up.
What?
So, but I won't hold back, Aver. Prince of...
Too easy. All tidied up.
I've been foiled.
You don't feel a
Let off a little steam, Thurston.
Listen, the reason Mr. Rock gave you the boot was because you were playing dirty.
No.
But I'm a forgiving sort, so let me give you a chance to set matters right.
He let him. Oh, he gave him the boot because he was playing dirty. But Rock played super dirty with fucking Practitia in that.
You're hired, fella, if you want the job.
Excuse me?
Of course, I gotta kick that offer down the line a bit. I don't have the funds to pay you yet.
Assassination attempt. This guy extorts kids. Now he gets away with it, and he even gets a free job, dude. People would usually be executed. Go to jail. Okay.
But once I buy the rights to the steam engine from Mr. Rock, you've got a place working for me.
What a joke. You don't really believe you can produce 80 billion, do you?
Who knows for sure? Still, I believe I can do it. In the end, a person can't achieve nothing unless they got faith in themselves. You're a man of unnatural tenacity. That's a talent. You'd make a good worker for sure. Just you wait a little while, Thurston. I promise the day'll come when I can give you a job.
I admit defeat.
You have a risk-friendly approach to life, don't you? I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Yeah, the Max.
Everyone's got a job they're suited for. Only problem's figuring out what that is. Oh, by the by, I came to let you know how the store's doing.
Oh? I've been eagerly awaiting news. how's business?
Try to keep your socks on, but
Huh.
Feast your eyes on this, a genuine clock bank pocket watch.
As part of our opening sale, we're offering 2 for the price of 1. Act now, they're going fast.
I'll take one.
Oh, me too, me too.
This deal's gonna bankrupt me, but what the hey? Go on and take it, you thieves.
Oh, my. This energy, this verve. Wellgrove has returned to the hustle and bustle of better days. What magic did you work to achieve this, Particio?
What? Simple. First magic spell was a simple policy. Sell high-quality goods on the cheap. By centralizing the destination for our suppliers, that's this place, we simplify logistics and enable transportation en masse. That lowers the cost of said transport, meaning we can sell better goods for cheaper. Spell number 2, this department store itself. The convenience of having all these goods in one place means people stop by loads of stores and buy more. In short, we built the place so lots of folks can and want to shop here. That's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo. These 2 simple ideas are what's generating all that energy. That and a dash of passion.
I wish my father could have been here to see this. Thank you, Particio. This more than proves your worth. As promised, here is my end of the bargain. 80 billion leaves.
What's this little thing?
A check. A promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender. I figured it would be rather hard to carry around 80 billion in...
Hopefully that's got like his name on it and they can't just lose it in the wind, man.
Oh, good point, I guess.
If you are dissatisfied, I can throw some silk into the bargain.
No, I trust you at your word, Alron. Oh, right. We should draw up a contract for this loan. Promise that I'll pay you back.
Not necessary. You've already given me a down payment.
But that's just my calling card, a single silver leaf.
Indubitably. This is a symbol, a promise that no mere paper can equal.
Alron. Alrighty then. Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place and buy up that steam engine.
If I may ask, do you really intend to sign a deal with Rock? I do not expect a businessman of his caliber to simply hand over the steam engine willingly. A word of warning. Do not trust that man, Particio. You would do well to ponder how he will react to your proposal and plan accordingly.
Thanks for the warning, Alron. Much appreciated.
Particio, hello there!
Yeah, Ori. Oh, seriously, where do you keep coming from?
Not important. Have I got a scoop for you? Magnate Rock has released a proclamation. A big announcement is coming regarding the steam engine. Massive, earth-shaking.
Suspicious timing. Wonder what he's up to. Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some wild play while I was out beating the bushes. Might as well head on over and see what all the fuss is about.
Wait a sec! Does that mean you've collected the dough?
You could say that.
Big scoops are falling from the sky today! Wait until my brother hears about this. I believed in you from the start, Particio. Hey, don't leave! It wasn't finished yet. The proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island. Rock Island! It's private property, so there are no ferries. You need a ship to get there.
Well, I already got my own vessel. It's a fine vessel.
I like how Alron's just sitting there, dude. He just passed him $80 billion fucking dollars, man. And there's just fucking stonewalled. He wasn't even all that excited. He's just like, yep. Oh, we got it. Love it, man. It just, Elrond just disappeared pretty much. They just didn't even give a fuck. Yeah, really. Some good advice. And there's a secret password. Oh, he's got a throne holding on to his 80 billion bucks. Guess that's a pretty healthy display of trust. Oh yeah, I should probably go back in there and grab the toy. Yeah, I do. The horn or whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh. I thought he was trying to annoy them with like poetry or something. Greetings.
What?
Oh.
No quicker way to get them to buy more stuff than by stealing it off of them. Although I might want to leave their money in the future.
What? What?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
What? 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 What's
Love me some records. Do some nighttime only dudes.
I like my odds. Now then. Indulge me, found a weakness.
This wasn't in my calculations.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Study
Hopefully
hard.
this will be one of the last times we have to see the mugging.
A wood.
Time. Very well. This isn't ideal to work. Repent.
None of them where I stood. Holy Christ.
To work. Oh dear. Low, rigid weight. Very good. Ha!
'Cause I don't even think I'm gonna go clean up all the other areas, man. There could be some good stuff. I just don't know if we need anything.
I like my odds.
As long as we can do the side quest, man. If I want to go back through like every zone, just grab some random goods.
Try again.
I need a you're broken.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for you're finished. I've seen worse methods. A wood.
Very well. That's all. Well then. To repent. How's that? Ha.
Oh. I like my odds. I need a plan.
Try again.
Found a weakness. I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
Calculations complete.
Going from one scholar to another, man. It's
No.
cursed.
Thinking they're broken. Now.
Indulge me for a moment.
Didn't even need to really buff up
methods.
against her.
Worth.
I. Oh dear. Very well. Lo, frigid wind, mark.
Yeah, honestly, what could help a lot of these stories is just a little bit more length. But this one's been fun. It's just wholesome. It's just kind of fast paced, which I mean does the job. You could still, of course, do these in a fast amount of time, but I don't think the writing's always there for the speed. I mean, this one's been solid though.
I like my odds.
Nice wholesome feel.
I need a plus.
Calculations complete.
Indulge me for a moment.
Let's see how it ends.
Indulge me for a moment.
Always our guy slaying the smackdown on Rook.
Indulge me for a moment.
How weak. Study harder.
Well, we have to pay the 80 billion.
How worth it?
I. Very well. Okay. That all. To work. Flames burn bright. Very good. Ha.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Thinking time. No.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. How weak. I've gained valuable insight. How worth. Heck. I like my odds.
It's a great place for a thief, man.
Try again.
A lot of people want to part with some money on a
You're finished.
small location
I've seen worse
or a
methods.
tight location.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Not a great place for a mugging with our guy. Never stopped him yet.
Repent. How's that? Ha. I. To work.
Really?
Very well. Hey. Oh dear. Repent. Hey. Very good. Ha.
Oh. I like my
You're a
odds.
fiend and a fool.
Thinking time.
You say so, pal.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
Enough people in this one department store to pack a whole town's worth of muggings. Goddamn.
Oh dear. To work. Oh, I won't back up. Now's time.
He's very powerful.
To work. Take that! This isn't good. Say your prayer.
I don't know how high they expect you to be with some of these. I'm really low rolled. I have to go rest. We can get her still.
So it will.
Temenos is like super high level and they still almost two-shot him. Probably want you to have like very specific class setups to go with everything else. I don't know if there's other nighttime ways to steal from people. Allure might be nighttime. That might be how you're supposed to do it.
Hey. So sorry. Oh dear. Hey. Very good. Ha.
Everything she's got isn't even good. Giant's Blade. Doombreaker. Pass and deck. Cover SB equivalent to 1% of damage dealt. I'd rather just have the evasion. Why not? Yeah, I should probably check these for actual things I might want. Alright, let's go get the inventor. Let's fall back in Paradiso. Then we'll go to Rogue Island.
What to do? Well.
Even though we've totally already been there.
Easy. All tidied up.
Jesus. The tin horn. It's like a buff. The all-purpose tool. I don't have to do anything now. Mechanical top hat. Divine skill, begin crafting all inventions. Oh, fills the latent power gauge of all allies. That's nice. Resets them all. Neat. I'd probably actually want this. Fruits of Labor. With Temenos. You get one for everything learned, man. You could just go buy a bunch of cheap shit with him and get like an assload of elemental defense. If you wanted. Honestly, he probably has enough JP to max out every fucking job at this point. I'm gonna have to wait and see what the last job is though before I decide that. Of that. In case they like some ultra expensive bullshit. Well, yeah, we could easily max every job with them. Hang tough would probably be better. Thing is, I wonder. I mean, price of power doubling his healing's pretty good. Yeah, the tributes of accessories is probably a good one too, but right now I'm just doing goofy shit. Wouldn't bother with the defense, excuse me, on anybody else, but works alright on him. Okay. We done did it. Let's finish his story out.
Rock Island, here I am. Thanks, Elrond. I would have never been able to make a deal this big without your help. Hang on to your britches, Mr. Rock. Because I'm bringing you 80 billion reasons to make good on our deal.
Perfect. All the preparations for mass production are complete. The steam engine won't just move machinery, it'll move the world. And the only person worthy of owning it is me. I'm sorry, Particio. I cannot, I will not let you have it. The steam engine belongs to me. And so too does the world. It's time.
Unleash it. The island opens up. Fucking unleash the steam cannon. Unleash it! Unleash it!
Rock certainly set a grand stage. I wonder what the big announcement is.
He's already rich enough to buy whole islands. What's he planning on buying next? A country?
The world.
No idea, but I won't miss this for the world.
Oh, I like the feel of this. Tension's building and energy's crackling through the air. Guess this is where I enter the announcement celebration.
Papers, please.
Huh? Papers?
No papers, no entry, no exceptions. Out with you.
Hey, hold on. Rats. All the excitement's inside and I'm stuck out here.
Well, what do we have here, if it isn't Particio? I'm glad to see that you've made it safe and sound.
Ori, what impeccable timing.
Came in with your journalist mask.
Why's that? Have some sort of sensational story to spill?
No, I don't got no stories, nor a pass to get into this shindig either.
Ah, you're looking for a pass, huh?
Truth is, I couldn't get one either.
That's so.
Sounds like a setup.
But have no fear.
I know of a hidden back route that'll get us into the event for sure.
Really?
Never underestimate a scrivener. So, what are we waiting for? Come on!
Call them journalists, man. Reporters. Make up some new shit. Will this be the dungeon?
I never would have noticed this little passageway. How'd you know about this?
That's confidential. Come on, let's get to sneaking.
I like the music here, too. Cool.
We made it! The event's being held just past here.
Ah, this is Mr. Rock's base operations, huh?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Shoot, we've been caught red-handed.
Particio, leave these guards to me.
Ori, what are you planning?
I'm glad we met, Particio. It's been a riot.
Guessing this
I've
is a
encountered
joke.
many sorts in my days, Particio, but never anyone like you.
Otherwise, it's goofy as fuck.
I wish I had a lifetime to report on your shenanigans and cover the story of how you'll undoubtedly make the world a better place. But it seems like our paths part here.
Just beat him up.
Go on. The world's counting on you.
Ori!
Go, Particio, and don't look back.
Oh, heck!
What, they're serious, man? I figured the joke would be like, fuck that, what are you talking about? And then just go beat him up real quick and then move on. This is some rando journalist.
Miss?
It hurts. Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, at least they're attempting a punchline. Shit the bed. They're trying to save it here. They're trying to keep it in line. I feel like just beating the shit out of them would have been probably the funniest thing, but...
Hey, are you alright?
I'm so sorry.
I get the
Tomorrow's
joke.
headline was supposed to read,
Instead of her going off in a blaze of glory at some goofy journalist shit here.
Lady Luck smiles on Rock's big announcement. But it looks like I can't write that story anymore. Oh, the pain. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, I can't say I feel much for this character.
This isn't good. Let's get her out of here and to an apothecary.
Mr. Rock! Mr. Rock, sir!
What's this big announcement regarding the steam engine?
What sort of surprise do you have for us? The world wants to know.
Quiet, please, everyone. I guarantee you'll want to catch my every word. For the announcement I'm about to make describes a new business model that will revolutionize the world.
I'd rather hear the other song, but I need the buffs, man.
Prepare yourself.
My turn. Well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Yeah, I'm glad she fucked off. I figured it'd be a little bit more lighthearted coming from Partitia, but maybe they just didn't want her there. They didn't want to like have her just not exist.
Hey, the customer.
Yeah.
To work.
It was fun. At least they tried to end it with the joke there with her. I thought it was going to be an actual like blaze of glory. It's like what? It just didn't feel right.
All tidied up.
I didn't think it was going to be her just solo doing it as a joke. Nighttime buffs were a mistake, man. Just have them be something you can choose to equip. Just pick one.
What to do?
Because it's totally supposed to be a daytime in the story. Why is there lizard kings in here, man?
Next, I take what I want.
Make it humans and like steam machines, dude.
I'll do it next.
The dogs, yeah.
Ready? Well. Easy. All tidied up.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Cleaning time. Well. Who's next? And so it goes.
When I was younger, I worked for a time in the silver trade. Mining silver out of the cold, hard earth is strenuous and back-breaking labor. We dig tunnels deep into the bedrock, only to strike sources of subterranean water that would flood the mines and impede progress. What do you think we did when that happened? Huh. Why, we went down there with simple buckets, scooping it out pail by heavy pail. The work was arduous, grueling, hard enough to make a miner spit blood. How pitiful is that? A merchant is a trader, a person who buys and sells goods. Ergo, my fingers were made to be stained with ink, not blood. I despise inefficiency in all its forms, no matter where it may manifest. Luckily, that's all in the past for me. I can look back at those days and laugh.
It's good for you, pal. This song's way better pick right now, but I need the nighttime buffs.
My turn. Well, well.
Especially against bosses.
Easy. All tidied up.
That pretty much means I don't need to set up any buffs or anything. Just boom. A nice one to run around with 2 Joe Randos here. Yeah, it wouldn't really matter either way. Oh yeah, the battle music. I really should just have the daytime track going.
Red. Well, well.
I just like the song. It's a mix of like the industry sounding noises and like got this very just big. So it fits a like industrial age kind of island made for like this one company kind of vibe.
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Nighttime version, not as much.
Stand aside for a fight. It's over.
Very well. Now die!
What? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Well, I've liked his dungeons too. If they're not just like a fight just in the town, they're like something in like a factory or like an headquarters or something. Way to mix it up. Generally enemies to match, not completely, but...
Now, I am sure everyone here can wax poetic about some onerous task that plagues them. As journalists, you must know that when newspapers first appeared, they were handwritten. Page by page, line by line, diligent writers would scratch ink onto paper. The supply of skilled hands could never meet demand. But what about now? All a journalist need do is pen one page. And the printing press will be your draft horse, outputting finished product in perpetuity. You can simply lean back and sip coffee, watching gratefully as automated work is done for you.
I hope it's like a fucking robot.
How has
Steam
that
Mac
been
or
made
something.
possible? Why? Through the amazing power
Metal
of
Gear,
steam.
yeah. I mean, is this gonna be a better
The steam
engine?
has revolutionized every industry under the sun.
Let's see weapons.
Its invention has allowed humanity to make
Because people aren't going to care about like a
step
slightly better looking engine, even if that means a big thing to them.
never stops, and neither will progress. Thanks to our newest product, the Neo steam engine.
The Neo steam engine.
Mr. Rock, can you give us details?
This steam engine utilizes an entirely new
Yeah,
manufacturing
but gold.
process to simplify production.
It shines in the moonlight.
This has made it possible for us to mass produce these devices for widespread use. So with that, I would like to make an official announcement. The Neo steam engine is now for sale to an exclusive market of world governments and wealthy and aristocratic families. The steam engine has revolutionized industry. It has created massive quantities of untold wealth. Ponder this truth. The more steam engines you own, the more wealth you will amass.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, Gota. This is the Neo steam engine.
And it's all thanks to us, the Rock Company.
Hold your horses.
Particio. What are you doing here? This is no place for your tomfoolery.
Now, Mr. Rock. I hope you hadn't forgotten our deal. I've come to make a purchase. My hard-earned money for the rights to your steam engine.
What's this? This strange man says he's buying the steam engine?
This strange man.
Who is that man? Does anyone know?
I'm Particio Yellowwill. That's the name of the man who's gonna change the world. Remember it. Come on, Mr. Rock. We had a contract, an agreement.
Does that mean you've acquired all the requisite money, Particio?
You bet I did. I said I would, and I always keep my word. This here is a promissory note worth exactly 80 billion leaves, issued by the noble Alrond himself.
The Alrond?
Mr. Particio, let us see that.
Now, no pushing. Easy there, friends. Well, Mr. Rock, this is the genuine article, complete with Alron's signature.
You're still so naive, Particio.
Huh?
Here's a piece of advice from someone who's made more deals than there are stars in the sky. Never put your faith in anything except yourself and hard currency. How do you propose to prove that signature is genuine? Even if you could prove it, what guarantee do you have that said Alrond will even issue the money? In my experience, I can assure you, you hold nothing but empty promises in your hands. In short, I cannot accept this. In fact, I cannot and will not accept anything but
Where's
tangible
Alrond
currency.
showing up with 80 billion in a boat?
Huh. So that's your ploy.
Come back when you've got the funds in hand, Particio. Of course, by that time, you won't have any right to purchase anything from me.
Darn you, Mr. Rock. You never had any intention of...
That's enough. Rock Brilliant, I'd like a word.
Somebody's here to carry
I know that voice.
Partitio. It is him on a boat with 80 fucking billion
Hello there,
leaves.
Partitio. How's business? I, the great Elrond, have come here to bear witness to the deal of the century.
Yes, I will fund
I've
this
brought a little something
venture.
with me as well.
Sir, please try to maintain at least some semblance
I
of
kneel.
dignity.
This guy's base, though.
Sorry, no can do, Misha.
Boatman, Leighton Boatman here. He just fucking unloads 80 billion.
Elrond!
Did he say Elrond? Can that really be him?
Explain yourself. I did not invite you to this gathering.
My deepest apologies for the intrusion, my good fellow. I anticipated your apprehension to finalizing a deal involving such colossal sums. So in an effort to prove the sincerity of my good friend Partitio's offer, I brought the payment in full.
Wait a minute. 80 billion leaves in a few sacks? Impossible!
Of course, these alone couldn't hold that tidy of a sum. You'll find the rest in this ship's hold. It was such a heavy cargo.
Jesus, I'm waiting for the pirates to fucking attack him.
Elrond.
Ballsy, dude.
I too have met many sorts of people in my life. That experience gives me confidence in this declaration. 80 billion leaves is pocket change compared to Partitio's worth. I swear this on the Rondwell family honor. I hereby entrust this fortune of 80 billion to the man you see here before you, Partitio.
Whoa.
Master Elrond, please. You're making a scene.
Fucking Misha, dude.
Sorry, Misha, but that's what I'm here to do.
Thank you kindly, Elrond.
I finally managed to shake him.
Oh boy.
I just hope Partitio's doing what he came here for. Wait a second. That's Elrond. Did he actually bring all 80 billion?
What is she here for? I guess just to make sure we know she's gonna write her post-story news story.
Impossible schemes. You expect me to believe you've brought such an unreasonable sum?
You wound me, sir. Do you doubt the honor of the Rondwell family?
This is wild! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
This fucking peanut gallery.
This story will sell loads for sure.
We've got a contract and a whole crowd of witnesses. You don't have a foot left to stand on. Time to make good on our deal, Mr. Rock.
No, this is the only one of these that I kind of like. Are we gonna have to fight him in daytime though? Just let me leave, dude. What if you could just leave right now? Oh, this is pretty good, right? 'Cause they gave you 80 million on the fucking counter. It's pretty base. But my nighttime.
And that's that. I've purchased the rights to your steam engine. fair and square.
I'm gonna have my buffs. It's gonna suck.
Incredible.
Ridiculous. What a load of ridiculous, spurious, asinine drivel. 80 billion leaves? A pittance. This steam engine will change the world. It's priceless. It has the power to mass-produce commodities and transport them in bulk to every corner of the globe. Do you realize just how momentous an effect that will have on the global economy, on history itself? But even that is only a fraction of its power. It can be turned to military uses, transforming the weak into the strong in the blink of an eye. The steam engine will metamorphose the very shape of warfare. I cannot sanction this deal. This transaction is null and void.
Null and void? A contract you signed with your own hands?
Mr. Rock, isn't that a breach of your sacred trust?
This ceremony is over. I have no more comments. None.
Explain yourself, Mr. Rock.
Silence! Silence, you blathering buffoons! I demand silence!
This victory is yours, Particio.
I have my money back.
Mr. Rock.
Will this do?
I like how you can bribe Alra.
Interesting.
His butler slapped him in the face and woke him up. Yeah.
Will this do? Interesting.
Okay, is it time for the Mac?
Huh. He locked the door.
Steam Mac? This is a spider. I need like the Wild Wild West spider Mac.
What's that sound?
There's some tracks on the ground. Watch out! Particio!
Run! Get away from here!
The train Mac.
That was close.
Gosh darn it! There's a train Mac.
What in tarnation's that?
The train fucking
Here's
weapon.
a
Dude.
story for all you little buzzing flies. Behold, the pinnacle of the Rock Company's technological wizardry. Steam Tank Obsidian.
The steam tank. And it's a train.
Though I've been forced to unveil it earlier than planned, I think the time is right for a little demonstration.
Run, all of you!
Rootsville is not too bad here. No evil laughing at.
Ori, what are you doing? Run, get going!
But I smell a scoop!
Jeez.
Can't publish a headline if you're dead, Scrivener.
Watch from the back.
You're right, Particio. Thank you for talking sense into me.
Glad that he was willing to wait for her to
Thank you
quit
for all
talking.
you've done for me. Now, go on and write a good old story
Rook's
about
very
this.
calm right now.
Mr. Rock, it's finally time for a heart-to-heart.
I was right about you all along. You're a first-rate merchant. In every way except one.
Yeah? And what's that?
You're too soft, boy.
Things of value are not meant to be shared with the world. They're meant to be hoarded by those who deserve them. Only then can their true value be achieved.
You know what, Mr. Rock? I still admire you. Only a man like you can make something as wild as this steam tank here. Nevertheless, I still can't find it in me to agree. So let's settle things once and for all. I'll make you honor our contract, like any good
By
merchant
fucking
would.
destroying your tank with my bare hands.
I agree. Let's settle this dispute. Fight me, Berticio. I swear I'll pummel capitalist common sense through your thick skull once and
Fight me.
for all.
Fight my tank. It's like slowly moving
I'm
up.
getting all fired up.
Amazing.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Yes,
Temenos. My blood boils. Soul gets sent. Exposed. Too slow.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Pay a single foe to let you act during their turn.
I'm investing in you.
I appreciate it, Particio. Ugh.
That seems pretty good. Wonder how that works. Just like replace their turn for mana.
Where was I?
Smooth.
Be here.
what to do?
I'd like to break it, but I think we're just gonna go for damage here.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
My turn. You're in for it now.
I think we gotta get dialogue.
Cleaning time.
Thank me later.
I do not regret for an instant any of the decisions I've made.
I like how he's on the train and everything, but like the art on these is good, man. And it's like fun. They usually go like really over the top, right? It's not very plain, you know. There's like a fucking train with the cannon. He's like hanging off the side and shit.
Except for one. That's you, Particio. You were too dangerous of a foe. I should have squashed you when I had the chance. Back when you were withering away with that disgusting little town.
I'm grateful to you, Mr. Rock. Thanks to you, I experienced abject poverty beyond anything I could have imagined. That's what helped me realize the truth. That things of value, well, they deserve to be shared. I don't yet know just how much of a difference I can make.
Wish you could choose to let people stay in their original outfits. They always switch their outfit because you pretty much always are gonna have a sub job.
But I plan to do all I can to share the wealth and help make the world a happier place. That's what being a merchant means.
At least they do when you're outside of fights, I guess.
You simple, naive, ignorant, foolish, unsophisticated, gullible churl.
Jesus, bro.
The dreams of fools errand, Particio. Sell off those useless ideas. Learn from history. No matter the time, place, or era, it is always the wealthy, the powerful, the deserving that define the course of history.
Where was I? May the sacred flame guide you.
Temenos' revenge.
You're finished, Mr. Rock.
This is the first time something's ever slipped through my fingers. It was one measly pocket watch that changed my life, you know. I saw it glittering in a shop window one day, and I knew I wanted it more than anything in the world. I spent endless hours working as a bootblack, my hands stained with polish before I finally could afford it. At the moment it was mine, a deep dissatisfaction sprang to life within me. For a new trinket had caught my eye. So I went back to work. I struggled and I acquired. Over and over again I did this. Until one day, I no longer cared how I came by the objects of my desire. By the time I realized I only cared about myself and money, it was too late to turn back.
Mr. Rock. What'd you want so bad that you'd do such vile things to get it?
I don't even remember anymore. Besides, that's all in the past now. My time has come and gone. The future belongs to you now, Particio. Share your values of sharing value with all. Lead the merchants of this world down a new path.
Oh, this guy gonna get a walk away into the sunset.
This place is about to collapse. Go, Particio.
Like he's a badass.
Leave me. I wish to remain and watch it all crumble away.
What, does he self-destruct the island?
Goodbye, Particio.
I see.
I don't want to hire Rote. I'd rather kill him. Personally.
I think you're misunderstanding me again, Mr. Rock.
Huh?
You're talking big about me leading people and sharing values and whatnot.
What is it with this game and murderers, child exploiters, you know, getting away with everything, man? like all these conspirators, man, they just get away with it every time, man, just so that everybody can be like a happy-go-lucky fucking good guy.
But that's
no, I'll
not
accept
how
it
this
for
story
him.
goes.
His story's been good, and
Every
he
merchant's got their own
can own it, but
ideals
it's like
and
in
walks their
every
own
story
road.
this happens too. Like if this was the only one, I wouldn't even think twice. But realism, best. Yeah. What's up, Ripper? Yeah, we've been going through a good bit. We'll see if we finish tomorrow. Not tomorrow, probably the next day.
Of course, not
2 more
everything's
stories
all
and
rainbows
some
and roses.
the finale and the inner
Sometimes people stumble.
chapters.
My goal's only to help them get back up when they fall.
How many people this guy's probably
Well,
killed?
Time to hit that dusty trail again. By the by, Mr. Rock, seeing this contraption of yours gave me an idea.
The railroad, Grand Railroad.
After you rest a spell, how about joining me on a new business venture?
You never change, do you? I've never met a merchant like you.
Hope he's gonna make the railroad across the world, man. He's got the
I
bulldog.
finished most of the measurements.
That's so. Good work.
Yeah, the cross section.
What do you think about it coming through here?
This valley is a detour, and will cut down on speed to boot. Optimal efficiency would be achieved by having the tracks travel straight as an arrow through town.
Whoa, now, that's an urban area. I think the residents would take issue with that.
Then we pay them to move. That 80 billion I'm investing in this venture should be used for something.
Some things can't be bought, Rock. Those are people's homes. They got memories there.
Convincing them is your job. You're the one who's deft at tugging people's heartstrings. From a logical perspective, this is win-win. The tracks will raise property values and bring in business. Everyone should benefit from this in the long run.
Everyone, huh? We stood here just like this once, 16 years ago. Remember? Our eyes were shining bright with hope for that silver mine. And we worked like
He'd already tricked you at this point, dude. Whatever old Pap remembers is a pretty colored truth, man. What the fuck? He was the guy you bought the land from, man. He's already fucking you dirty, man. Whatever. I mean, I get he's changed now, but maybe he still felt something.
Yes, that's right. I've remembered something I had long thought forgotten. There is true value in toiling alongside equals, sweating and working for a common cause.
That's the man in the top hat and cane, man.
Of course, the thing that really has me excited is this new business venture of ours.
The times they are a-changing, huh?
Rock, Mr. President, sir.
None of that, Thurston. I'm not your employer anymore.
Just him
Just
saw.
a simple consultant.
Ah, right. My apologies.
Come now, let's start off on a new foot. We're colleagues, after all.
Excuse me, sir. A letter from Particio, sir.
GIF.
Hey, Pops. Sorry, but I can't come home just yet. We're still short on goods and people, and I need to rustle up a whole lot more of both. After all, our new venture is bigger than a Cetus Maximus.
Cetus Maximus.
That rapscallion. If he's gonna send a letter, he could at least include some orders from on high.
Now, I see no issue. It's a sign of his trust in us.
All the bad guys and his dad.
I'm sure he's busy out there somewhere wrapping up another business deal. president of Particio and Rock. He's a busy man, after all.
Pap's just that good, dude. I mean, he overcame the sickness, man.
Particio and Rock. Under Company President Particio, the heavy taxes on the steam engine's use were abolished. In their stead, the company employed the poorest segments of society. As for the products Rock Brilliant had once monopolized, they were distributed freely to people all around the world.
Yeah, this has probably been the best one.
Read all about it.
It's just wholesome. I was like, I don't know how they're gonna sell me on a capitalism saves the world kind of thing, but I think with just like having no Looney Tunes shit, there's no evil laughing, it's not overly dramatic and super sappy, but even when it does get that way, it kind of fits because our dude's kind of initially starts with a very lofty dream, and they give him a lot of situations where his charisma kind of just owns it. I like all the different visuals, right? It's all steampunk shit. It's a good for gameplay and stuff. Goofy bosses that are fun, that kind of fit like a more lighthearted story and shit. Oh, and if anything, yeah, him living kind of, they almost own it because they spend time sitting there showing that he's changed, and they actually try to show like how he is going to change things with like the railroad and all this and that. I think he could spend some more time in like, you know, Wellgrove and stuff like that, you know. Some of it moves pretty quick, but it's good. I feel like it's been well voice acted enough too, like a lot of them. Yeah, it's funny, the story where like nobody dies is probably one of the better ones. Just to show like you don't have to go kill everybody to make it dramatic and still work, right? I mean, I think it worked well in the alchemy one too. Really, the worst part of the story was this chick's voice was too fucking loud, man.
Another day, another pile of overtime.
I like how they incorporated public perception and
Are you watching
the news and stuff like that.
When I first met him, he handed me a silver coin. He spoke hopefully about a bright future, though I found it difficult at first to believe him.
God, she's always peeking the mic.
Nevertheless, even now, he's working tirelessly to see his dream fulfilled. An industrial revolution has come.
Not even probably
and
her
is beginning
fault.
to
It's the
change
recording.
the world.
Studio or voice director or something. When he comes back to the kid,
Hey,
man.
you! Yellow guy! Hey there, son. It's been a while.
Hey there, son.
It's been a long trip to get here. My shoes could use a polishing. How about it, for old time's sake?
Sure, you got it. I, read something in a paper I found. It said you're trying to save the world from poverty.
That's right. Things are gonna change if I have my say. The steam locomotive's gonna see to that.
The local what?
Transcontinental Railroad,
Big old hunk
son.
of iron that can speed all over the continent faster than a horse can gallop. Fella could see the world easy like if he was riding in one of them.
Well, this kid wanted to see the
Better
world.
yet, it'll help facilitate
set up, dude.
transport, cultural exchange. Everything will start growing closer.
I like his saxophone thing.
You know, I remember you saying you wanted to travel the world.
Nice.
Want a job that'll help make that dream come true?
Yeah! You got yourself a deal, yellow guy.
You're a fucking conductor now, son.
That's what I like to
I'm
hear.
gonna work you to death. The wholesome way to end it. Come back to the kid in poverty. Infinite economic growth sack. So like, you get that there, chimney son. You're the only one that can fit. Yep. Yeah, the economy can always just keep growing forever, man. That's how it works. It's alright. You'll have a good 100 or 200 years. You'll be dead before the bubble explodes and everybody fucking goes into the depression. He's ripped too. His was good. I was worried that his would end up fucked because it would be like grandstanding way too much like idealized bullshit about capitalism or something. But I think they sold it pretty well. Not that I have any like particular like hate for capitalism or anything, but I mean, you know how it is. There's always the cynical look at you know, just how you see shit nowadays. So it's like, you know, them trying to like sell you on it, right? Like he's a good guy, money dude, right? Like that's usually not how it goes. So glad they could sell you on it. It was good. And I like that instead of just showing like his feelings, he would actually do real things. I mean, mostly he was getting like, I mean, he had like actual plans, and they try to give little details and stuff, which was cool. Show that he was smart, but yeah, his like charisma max stats was pretty much what got him everywhere, which was cool. It's fun side characters. The fucking like Leighton reveal of the fucking rich guy, and he like turns into like a fucking JoJo character. Rolls up in his boat with $80 billion or whatever. Yeah, how's Oswald one of the coolest setups and like one of the shittiest stories in this game, dude. Yeah, he had cool environments. I mean, you get like the Wild West, you get the steampunk towns, you're getting industrial revolution shit, and the dungeons, train bosses. Everybody likes fucking train bosses. This one had a fucking cannon on it. Yeah, like I said, the voice acting is pretty good. It was just, it was wholesome. Like, it's not gonna blow your dick out of your ass or anything, but like, if the game was full of like quality ones like this, that'd be pretty good. I still enjoy the game, but like, you know, they're not all this good. Or at least this decent. I mean, maybe it seems way better because we're getting shit like Throne and fucking Oswald. What else have I done too? The Alchemist. Hers was solid, I'd say. With some issues. Well, Chet's was like a fine set piece one, but yeah. It's definitely been the best. I think it was paced well. Like I said, the music worked with everything. I really liked like the dungeon theme, the factory areas. Even the bad guy gets away with it. All of them did. Kind of works. They make it like ultra hopeful. I don't think he kills like anybody, man. They even do like a joke sacrifice scene where nobody actually dies. It fits his ideals a lot more. SP. I think it was a good touch to go back to the kid who was this industrial revolution's gonna be different. Nobody tell him, dude. Maybe his revolution will be different, man. I like how this one didn't even like fucking like, did this in any way tie into like the Shadow Man at all? I don't think so, man. The farther away we get from the overarching plot, the better, man. What happened to the island crumbling, man? Never forget the thieves' headquarters is in Clock Bank. Yeah, we got 2 left. And then obviously in between chapters. I expect Hikari to just be kind of a fun set piece action one. It was already like a massive war scene and betrayal thing at the beginning. I'm guessing he's just gonna build up his friends and then, you know, mount a raid back on Ku. Obviously Agnes is probably gonna be a bit more of like a wholesome yeah, personal type of thing. I liked her first chapter, so. Anywho, let's do the cross paths. Yeah, I think they incorporated you know, something that was unique to this game well with this too. Like I said, the steampunk setting and industrial revolution thing. Uses it well, which is good because, like I said, the first game had a problem with everything feeling really samey, so I guess they capitalized on one of the stronger points of this. I don't think we need either of those anymore, but whatever.
Look here, partner. Whole place is wild as an unbroken horse.
The raw energy is incomparable to anything I felt in prison.
I don't know, dude. We're getting one of the shittiest chapters mixed with one of the best here. I honestly think it's just gonna end up being whatever, like the last two. Cancel each other out.
I bet you can't help but trip over opportunity in a town like this.
Help me.
Well, he certainly tripped over something.
Hey, what's the matter, fella?
Capitalism killed me.
A scholar. But I am soon to starve and become a useless lump of meat.
Same.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here, have a bite of this bread.
Oh, my savior.
Lambus bread.
You have saved me. Yes, thanks to you, I can continue my scholarly pursuits. Good gracious. This is my first meal in 3 days.
Imagine starting with
9 hours and
Partitios
23 minutes.
and like actually finishing it early. And then you're stuck with the rest. And we'll see what the other ones are. And like I said, they haven't all been bad. Like Ochets is fine, and I liked the alchemy one, or the apothecary one. Yeah. Imagine being like, I'm gonna save Thrones and Oswald for last. I mean, most people are gonna just do a chapter at a time. I think some of these benefit from just being done all at once. Some of them probably don't, like Thrones, because there's too much of it as like flashbacks and reminders, and there's just too much missing in the middle. So I feel like you kind of fill in some of those blanks and assume just time maybe has passed a bit. Like your journey is kind of a part of the story there. But Partitios, I mean, you just remember who's who, and it all flows pretty nice. Yeah. Just depends. I've enjoyed doing them just one at a time. I think we can get a bit more discussion this way too.
Now hang on. You're telling me you were counting because you were dying of hunger?
It is in a scholar's nature to keep records, no matter how dire the situation. Isn't that right, Regulus?
Oswald? It is you, isn't it?
Regulus
Oswald?
von Hydra.
Huh? You two know each other?
We were friends in our academy days. It has been quite some time. We'd frequently bring the fruits of our research to bear in our spirited discussions. Huh?
So then, what brought you here?
Procuring research materials, old fellow. For a, hold your applause, earth-shattering invention.
Oh, sounds nice. What is it?
Most curious. Shall we talk it over?
Oh, how this takes me back, Oswald. Let us do so, over drinks. If we're in agreement, well, I shall go right on ahead.
We'll be buying, I'm sure, right, Val? It clearly doesn't have any money for its own drinks, so. Don't mind me and the 50 other goons. they'll just go make themselves known upstairs.
To which we mere mortals turn our gaze and use to delineate our dreams. Though they are far, far beyond our grasp. And so, I have devised a device that will allow us to bring them right before our eyes.
The telescope.
I call it the astronomical telescope.
Hoo-wee!
The stars have been humanity's guide since time immemorial. They know the truth of this world. But I shall be the one to lay their mysteries bare.
You haven't changed a bit, Regulus.
Golly, that there's one astronomical-sized dream. Well, go on. Show us this telescope of yours, Regulus.
Well...
You've piqued my interest as well. Is it complete?
It will be soon. Rather, it was supposed to be. Oh, if only I had hit it big at the game parlor, I would have secured the last of my funds.
You don't mean?
The odds were ever in my favor, but the stars abandoned me in my hour of need.
You just misread your odds. Betting is a simple matter of probability. You've always had an exceptionally keen mind, but you're a fool when it comes to money.
I see you have not mellowed with age.
It's
Say,
Oswald.
Regulus, how much coin you got in those pockets of yours?
And honestly, this is where like having them interact would be good, because Oswald could just like roast people, and like that's all he does, and that would be like better than anything, like most anything he did in his own story, other than do goofy bullshit like create ice boats.
This is all I
No
have
emotional
to
shit as VAs. It doesn't quite work it.
Yep, you sure are hard up.
You were hoping we'd treat you to food and drinks from the start, weren't you?
Oh, hell. You got me all riled up now. What say you give me that coin? Invest this coin in me, and I reckon I can get you everything you need for your telescope.
No, don't encourage.
My savior. We need 3 components in order to complete my astronomical telescope. A metalworking tool, a mirror, and a precision lens. Particio here shall control all the funds.
Yep, leave it to me, friend. I'll get you what you need.
I shall await you in the square in front of the theater. I pray to the stars.
It's probably meeting each of them. You very well could. Or just make a greater effort to
You'll get no help from me. Indulging in
incorporate people. Or not. And just really bolster the single player ones. At that point, you might as well just make Live Alive 2. Because in that, it's like, okay, we're not going to really intertwine them till the very end. So we're going to make each of them insanely different and unique and crazy. To make them all very interesting because they're not intertwining till the end. We'll see how this game handles the finale. Watch it be like 20 minutes of intertwined dialogue. We need to fight the Shadow Man. The who what? The Shadow Man. Okay, and then we just go kill the Shadow Man.
Now, I'll best get to negotiate.
$600. Jesus. How the hell am I gonna buy anything with 600?
Thank you, kind.
It's too much money.
Thank you. Thank you, kind.
I had to spend more than the 600.
Like taking candy from a baby. I got all 3 pieces. Time to head on over to Regulus at the square in front of that theater. How'll this do you, Regulus?
Regulus?
Oh.
Oh.
You are truly a god among mortals. A messiah, come to save this world.
That's taking it a bit too far, ain't it?
I'll surely be able to assemble the telescope with these parts. Thank you ever so much. I cannot waste another second. The time has come to seal myself in my laboratory. You may find me in Montwise. Do drop by if you happen to pass through.
Don't get killed on the way.
And
There's
once
a
my
lot on the way.
telescope is complete, we can stare the mysteries of the night sky right in the eye. Ha 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 ha!
Jesus.
Oh, the mysteries of the night sky, huh? That gets me all excited.
Then perhaps we shall pay him a visit soon. Just keep your expectations low.
The idea of this pairing is solid. I don't think we're going to get enough dialogue to really see it to... It's Zenith or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The cynic and the hopeful guy, right? The optimist and the cynic and shit.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Hooey! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Yes.
Coffee. Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
Base.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Very well.
Oswald the fucking automaton, man. Your research.
Regulus.
Regulus, what happened?
My research, it's been stolen. And since you're here, have you anything to eat? I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak. The gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope. But I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender. And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh, boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame. I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
How much?
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
On the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We'd best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Be my guest.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find that loan shark.
They're gonna be slimy.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark.
Yeah.
I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Did you hear that?
Clear as day. Seems our man Regulus has made the duty.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Articio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now, see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Will somebody shut these two up already?
Do be gentle.
The fucking coffee comparisons, man. We beat some asses.
Well, well. Open book.
Darn!
I forgot we weren't fighting trash. I was like, no, they're still pretty fucking low.
Fire. A week.
Okay.
Study harder.
I was like, do I need to save up for her attack or whatever? It is an AoE.
Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly. That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money. Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
That's it.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
Get him, gang.
I shall render my judgment.
Now then. Strike them down.
Yeah, Partitia's VA definitely sells them. Which is good.
If I must.
Oops, I didn't actually mean to use the tin horn. It's fine though.
Say your prayers. Smite them. That's how it's done.
Here goes.
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge, Magius are weak.
Mr. Oswald, thank
Study
you kindly.
harder.
Curse you!
It's over. Give us the telescope.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now, no more dickering. I've got money.
No more dickering.
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me.
Hey, mug.
Hand it over. I like my odds. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment.
Like we did more than mug him, he's
I've
gone.
seen worse methods.
I'll look the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
Yes. Have mercy.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. My greatest achievement. Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Oh.
Can also just like look really far away on the ground too.
Well, look at that. What's that big round one?
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
The moon's over
Well, it
on the
sure
left.
is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
I'd actually like to see that. Fascinating. Those red and blue stars, they form a cross.
A cross? Which ones? Ah, those. That'd be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale. But wait, at this time of year? Well, it shouldn't be visible.
This time of year.
What do you mean?
This location.
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day?
So, day became night? Huh?
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years. And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald.
Is this tying this into the overarching plot?
This is why I cannot stop studying
The powers
the
of
night sky.
evil.
It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
Well, that was wholesome. See, that could just be a side quest. That should just be the standard side quest, I would argue, in the game, right? But these are like specialized, right? Like super like interconnected chapters. I mean, it's like 30 minutes. Right? Like, I guess that's the kind of standards I'm looking at, man. Oh, she can turn single target shit into AoEs. She'd probably be a good apothecary because these are all single target. Arcanist should be fine too. Oh, the Arcanist moves again. Damage. Get reflective barrier. I don't remember what they are. I just changed the rock god. So you could essentially turn the Seal of Immortality and Reflective Barrier into AoE whenever you wanted. Stimulate. You get AoE stimulate too. Maybe her with the Arcanist. Arcanist would be good. Problem is it's too pricey right now. So we'll think about it in the future, but Apothecary for now. That's a good one. Giving her more latent power building would be solid too. I don't remember which ones do that. Just because her latent power, like I said, I mean, it turns single targets into AoE. No more JP. I don't want that. Just for a bit. I'm trying to decide how much more I'll do today. I do want to stay up one of these nights. I was taking naps and shit before this stream. Whew. And today, like I said, I've been a bit more just chilled, a bit more tired, sorta. And another thing is we're at the start of like the last two, so these two I imagine have chapter linked together, so we'll do Hikari's next, because it'll be, I mean, not, well, yeah, we'll do Hikari's next. It'll be grand and epic, and then you'll have something more personal, maybe, and then we'll have the finale, which I imagine is grand and epic, so mix it up a little bit there. I was like, I could keep rolling and stay up, but I got my Red Bull. Is Rupert streaming right now? Let's see if I can. Tomorrow could be the last day, though. Very real chance. And a lot of it kind of depends on I feel like how I feel about doing random side quests and obviously super boss shit. Assuming the interconnected part isn't like a super grind and takes super long to do. And I mean, we'll have to spend some time in queue for sure, but I also don't know if doing every side quest is really worth it. I mean, I'm already pretty much there, but I don't know if they get something for it. Oh, Rook's got his old outfit on. Whoa.
I'll take that.
Why is that so hard to steal? We could mug him. It's a pretty strong staff. He just wears his prison rags because they do the job, man. There's Rook.
I like my odds. I need a
I do like you can find him and then beat the shit out of him.
Indulge me for a moment.
Oh, he summons the fucking dog one.
Thinking time.
I don't have my other thing equipped.
Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
Try this.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Give me your staff, bro.
A worthwhile.
Having the light and dark potency go up was nice, but I mean, generally you're gonna probably use like one true magic if you try hard on him.
Where was I? To work. That's all. Oh dear. Prepare. Where was I? Prepare.
Jesus.
Oh
You're
dear.
fucking insanely bad luck.
Very good. Ha.
Articio and Rogue pledges to put the happiness of others above all, be a safe haven for dreamers, show charity at every opportunity, never rewrite this pledge. It's a nice last bit to add there. You know what, buddy? You're off the hook, man. You can be the one guy I don't beat the shit out of for fucking loot I'll never eat. So I'm not in the mood, my guy. Congratulations. Okay. Want to do any more right now? How do I have so many quests in the Crestlands still? Where the fuck are the Crestlands? This is the Wildlands. Oh, this is the Crestlands. Oh, we got quests probably to still find in both of these. The art place, which will probably be the dancer. I'm kind of tired. I mean, we could start it up, but we could just do them both tomorrow. How many did we do today? Temenos, Mercutio, the Alchemy Lady, 2 sets in betweens, or 2.5. So it was 2 halves and then 1 whole one. A little bit of side stuff. Use potency of dark based attack. Ice. The Forbidden Axe. Yeah, Forbidden would be fine if I didn't want to lose all my fucking defense. Yeah, I'm like right in the middle. Like, I'm kind of exhausted, and I know I'd enjoy more if we just took a break, but I also kind of keep grinding it some out. And I'd really like to be changing my sleep schedule before Sunday. One of these days I need to. What? Does not feel like today's the day. Well, this is me just fucking chilling. I don't know. I think think we'll stop for now. There's like some random shit I could do, but I don't really know what side quests we're missing. I'm really curious about the secret boss and all that. I want to see the trophies I've already got. Yeah. Curious how many people actually like beat some of this shit. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna be, because I mean tomorrow we might be able to finish. I mean, like I said, it's probably about what, 3 hours per each of these, 3 to 4, depending. And it'll probably be, because we spent 10 hours today, we got through 3 and some change. So, and I took some breaks. So it's like tomorrow we could end up. They're from scratch. These ones are though. Like I had some chapter 2 shit set up on some of the ones today. Like Temenos was already all a ways in. So was the Alchemy Lady. So the big question is, if I do 2 of these tomorrow, how long is that finale gonna be? I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow. I don't have to finish tomorrow. I'm curious how long that is. Anybody like kind of have a ballpark of like the post, like how long that is? Is that gonna be like a whole like thing, like a whole like big old deal, or find out? But it'd be cool if it was like an actual like full story. Kind of doubt it. But and then there's supposed to be, I think, like I haven't really looked into much of this at all, but just things I read on the side when I'm looking up info on like monsters I can capture and stuff, which I don't plan on doing much of that at this point, any more of that. Depending on if I need it. The thing that's gonna stop me from kicking any ass is gonna be levels. So there is a chance that I will be under leveled for what a final boss would be. And then I might have to do some off-stream grinding. Then we definitely wouldn't finish. Because I would just say, grind up. But I feel like I have such a good setup with the 4 people I've already got going, that even if they split me, I could probably just put Throne in like a single group, and then just have her bust ass, and then the others can just make do. It does kind of rely on the whole Throne thing though, so I don't know. I'm just assuming it'll be like the last game, but I don't know. Because there's this talk of like a secret super boss. Well, I'm sure that's very doable. Especially with apparently what's all these crazy OP combos. I don't know if I'll put in the time. I've had fun with this for sure. Sometimes less than others. But overall, I've enjoyed it a lot more than their last few outings, their original outings. And their remakes, of course, I like Live Alive a lot, but yeah. I guess I could throw on some music while I chit chat here, or while I ramble. But yeah. If the super boss thing's not that hard to set up or just get to, maybe we'll do it. But like I said, right after this, I plan on, doing Trails from Azure, another JRPG with a heavy story focus. So I don't really need to spend any extra time on this than I already have. I mean, I'm already doing like every side quest and everything, so. And min-max and stuff. But it's really going to depend on the layout of the super boss setup. I'll definitely be watching it somewhere. But we'll finish it out, of course. Get to the end of the game. Yeah, it was good to end it on the Partitio today, I think. This was very enjoyable. It was just kind of wholesome. Just comfy, wholesome. Like solid enough pacing and shit. Just fun little moments. He's just a fun character, and he actually had decent voice acting. So. Yeah, I would say his has probably been the best. I would say the Apothecary is the next best out of the ones I've done. What were the other four? I would say I would say Oswald's been the worst, but the entertainment value was better than Throne's. Throne's wasn't very fun or funny other than DC Douglas, but I do think it was better than Oswald's. But it was kind of just dull. So I would say definitely Oswald and Throne's are the worst so far. Who are the other ones? I'm tired. Oh, Temenos. Temenos' was fine. I think it fell apart a little bit, but I do think the Crick stuff works. I just think the enemy, like the villain and the conspiracies were just kind of flat. And the mystery wasn't smart enough as it set out to be at the beginning. So I would say Temenos was probably the third shittiest. Well, not third shittiest, but yeah, third shittiest. I don't think it was like bad. Like I said, I think it was just alright. It was alright. It was just kind of there. And then Ochet's is probably above his. Yeah, right now my order would be Articio, Alchemy Lady, Apothecary Lady. Then I would say probably Ochet's. And then probably Temenos. They're pretty close. But I think Ochet's just... Well, I don't care for her character much. And her... some of the goofy melodrama they do for... during part of it at the end is kind of annoying. It's just fun set pieces with big monsters and some lore that's kind of neat. And then after underneath that Temenos, and then probably Throne, then Oswald. With a power gap probably after the Temenos one. We'll see. Hikari had a pretty good first chapter. It's got a good setup for just like a somewhat revenge, somewhat, Return of the King thing going on. With the big villain who's just like a big evil general guy, so that could just be fun action. And then Agnea, I liked her chapter, her first one. It's just a really good setup for somebody living out a dream and continuing on like a family wish or whatever, so could be cool. Let's see how many people got stuff here. Get just the chapter one for everybody. You're already looking at 57%. 18% finish Oswald. Casty. I think at this point, if you finish one of them, you probably finish all of them because you kind of do them all in the same orders. It is interesting that Thrones is a little higher. I think she's probably a little popular compared to some. Agnes is the lowest, dude. I think that's funny because I figured, yeah, she's the least popular. And then Temenos, yeah. Like you can't. These aren't big numbers, but they do kind of like fill what you'd imagine, right? Like the sexy throne is probably pretty high. Like the two that are kind of like people probably don't really think about, like Agnea and Temenos. Like I've had people come in here to say I'm like the only person who picked Temenos as the main character. Oswald being lower is kind of, or not lower, he's kind of in the middle. It's interesting. So chat's a little higher. Anyways, this is probably for beating the game. The side chapters make sense they'd be even less than those. Approach the end of your journey. All EX skills. All secondary jobs. Traveled every location on the map. I'm 93% of the way there. Finish all side stores. 77%. Obtain all battle tested equipment. Oh, this is a thing. The battle tested stuff seemed like it was pretty good. I think we got the battle tested bow. I think what you have to do for these is fight. Is probably mug somebody during that was important to the story. Like we got one from the village leader on the island. And then the one from Roke just now. They seem pretty good. I don't know how much of there is. I don't really need that much. I don't really need that much more gear. I mean, fucking hell, dude. But we'll see. Like I said, we did so much exploration. And I had a lot of fun with that as the momentum kept going and we kept getting to crazier and crazier bosses and endgame things. But as soon as that broke, as soon as I was like kind of at the end of the rope when it came to mugging people and exploring towns and there was no new stuff to find, that momentum, that build up just kind of, because now I already have so much shit and I've already got like a team. There's nothing that's really like in the way, so it's really going to depend on the final boss or something. I'm more than willing to walk in and just one shot somebody who's thrown it in and call it a day. It's not like I have a complete lack of interest because I think it's like boring or something, but like I have a lot of loot and I've spent a lot of time setting that up. So while I could get more battle tested stuff if there's like a list, I don't think I'm gonna like go crazy looking for it. I don't know what these are. We'll see later. What was my rarest one though? Mysteries of the Night Sky. These side ones. Neat. Anywho, yeah. If I cranked out one more of these today, we would probably for sure finish tomorrow. But as it stands now, we'll see what happens. I don't need it to be all done today. I figured I could do this. I should do it more often. It's a 71% story. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just kind of chit-chatting because I'm kind of like not done, but I'm kind of done. So it's like I'm just here in the middle. Yeah. I'll put this on the charger. Anywho, I don't think we have anybody ready. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Not really as much conversation. I think when I turn off the camera, like I can still scroll to the beginning of the stream, which is pretty rare. Obviously, there's probably not as much interest in this, but yeah, when I go no camera and talk a little less, I think it like for some reason like totally kills conversation. Like I'm kind of warded away, but I did want to just kind of chill today. I even thought to myself, I was like, I don't really care what it looks like. We're just hanging out. A great system update. That's cool. That was fun. Yeah. Tomorrow, obviously, we'll turn the camera back on. I'm hoping we finish. I don't need to be done, but like it'd be cool to just kind of have it all wrapped up tomorrow, because otherwise, we'll like be close to the end and have like a weird size stream where it's like I might have to stay up too late to finish, so we'll just do it the next day. We'll see what happens. Anywho, catch you guys later. Thank you very much for watching, hanging out all day today. It was good chit chatting with everyone, and